Yo, 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 yo. Oh. Today's gonna be a bit different. We are going to work on builds. I don't think I'm leaving this. An update has been downloaded already. It's ready to be applied. Okay, well, how do I do that then? Do I just close it again? I did it. I updated it already once. Oh, here. Oh, it's because the Windows bar was hovering over it that I couldn't see it. Okay. Right. Right. So first things first. I guess we should kind of figure out. I guess we're starting with what I'm most likely to start with. The question is, should I go for the DD? Or should I just try to go Armageddon brand? If I just go Armageddon brand, then I shouldn't be Necromancer, because all of this requires me to consume corpses. Well, not all of it, just these two. I guess we'll go. I mean, it's definitely going to be Armageddon brand to begin with, but the question is if I'll ever really go DD at 80. It was an 80 something, I think Captain Noob said was the right time to do it. Reddish maps, so probably later than 85 for me, but right. Bum. I've never done this before. I'm thinking I feel like I kind of have to go spell suppress, so we'll look to make something with spell suppress. So let's get a helmet. And we will do armor evasion helmet. Guess it doesn't really matter which one. We'll just take the one. Yo, Captain Noob. I'm guessing we'll just take this one. And just for the sake of it, we will only put on... We'll only put on life. Tier 3 sounds reasonable. And then suppress. Tier 3 sounds reasonable. If we just have these two to begin with, at least, then we can always see. Let's get ourselves the body armor. Do the same thing we have here. Tier 4? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Tier 3, reasonable. And gloves. Gloves, we probably want to see if we can look for a little bit of Damgur as well. So we'll get again tier 3 of both. Let's see then. Nothing really here that'll help. I didn't see cast speed at least. Okay. What build is it? We're starting with the witch, and we're starting with necromancer, and I'm focusing on Armageddon brand to begin with, because I'm unsure if I am gonna stick to swapping to DD, but we'll stick to Necromancer despite not being certain. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I just want a rough idea about how much. Yeah, we'll get the movement speed. I want a rough idea about how much what's it called, the suppress I need from my tree if I am, well, putting it on these 4 pieces, I guess. Then the weapon. Is it it's not a mate. What the fuck is it? It's a scepter. Oh, here, elemental scepter. Alternating overload. Elemental equilibrium on a scepter? Neato. We'll take this one. Let's get this off. Let's get this off. Let's get this off. Let's get this off. Okay, so we're doing the essence craft most likely, so it'll be minion damage. Can I not put that on? Do I have to go copy that from somewhere? Or is it a suffix? Essence, there we are. And it's fear, right? Fear. Let's just do screaming. You wouldn't go for spell suppress until very late and rather focus on spell block? Huh. But where... I haven't seen spell block anywhere, really. Are you talking about the tree, or are you talking about the gear? Okay, so we have an essence mod on. That's great. I'm assuming we're gonna make sure that we craft the suffix, the trigger one. Trigger socket spell. And then... should we just do a cast speed? This seems reasonable. On the tree and gear, effect of offering. What gear can have effect of offering on? And where? I've never seen it. If we could get an increased fire damage roll, that would be big. This might be unreasonable, but we'll go with it. Chest and boot as Eldritch implicit. Oh, I haven't even put those on yet. I haven't even put those on yet. So that is something we can look to when we get a little further then, I guess. But would you swap that later on? Or would you keep it? Tower shield. Which one is it? It's this one, right? Okay, what the fuck do you put on? I mean, maximum life would be nice. What else do we have here? Chance to block. Spell damage, I guess I want that. You'll go block first, ailment immunity second, and suppress last. Okay. But is the ailment immunity from gear as well? Isn't that only from the tree and other stuff? I don't remember seeing that on really anywhere, actually, other than talent notes. Oh, socket melee gems, max mini shield. Pretty much gear only, but also easy to get. Okay. I don't think this matters much. Faster for spells, faster. Maximum fire, maximum cold, maximum lighting, maximum chaos, max all resist. That would be nice, I guess. Regular chance to block? Nah, I think this is reasonable. Oh, crafting bench. Let's deal with that later. Or can I? We'll deal with that later. This is not super important. It's just to get something. You can craft pretty much. You can craft 25% on chest and shield each. Roll 30% plus on boots with essences. And the rest is either implicit on boots for 100% ailment immunity. Okay. Right. So what you're saying is that there is a note here. Wait, what did you say? Craft on boots? No, roll with essences. Okay. Can I duplicate it? No, I can't. So no more chill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that is annoying. That is something that I need to look at because otherwise I'll forget. So we will do that right about now. So boots. We'll cancel this. And it was these boots. And we did movement speed and we did. Okay, so essences you said. Which essence is it? Cannot be poisoned. Avoid being stunned. Avoid ailments. So we'll likely get screaming, I guess. At least early on. I don't want to put too much like crazy stuff or whatever onto it, but try and see if we can get this. Doesn't seem super out of whack, does it? It'll be a little bit tough to get all of these, but I still have a crafting bench, right? Might need 20% from tree, which is easy. Fair. Okay, let's do that. And then you said you can craft it on chest and shield each. Okay. We will just do that then. Can I name these? I can. Okay. Do I want to? Can I figure it out? I think I can. This is a chest. And then you said I could craft it. Can it be rolled as well? What was it? Was it a suffix or? Looks like it can't be rolled. Looks like it can't be rolled. Okay, so that's a craft. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Is this a suffix? Avoid, ignite, freezes. Okay, where are ailments? I saw a void somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So prefix, which is fine. Okay, let's... Oh, it's also stun avoid. Nice. It can roll too? I don't see it. Is this not... Like, is this list wrong or... Might be the wrong base. Okay. This is fine. And then shield. Use a spell suppression shield. Can roll those for sure. I was thinking about using the spell suppress shield, but I figured I would rather have armor and evasion shield with I was figuring I would rather want this. It doesn't matter too much. I just need oh, we can roll it. Let's just roll it then. Okay, so here we are. As soon as you don't need the recipe. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so where are we at right now? Where would I see it? I have to go somewhere else, I guess. So there's 27% here. So that's 50. So we're on like almost 75. I think that's reasonable. And suppress, we're on like 45. Calc tab? Yeah, I guess. This thing's a little scary though. It's so... There's so much here. Avoid. 62% to avoid stun. Other avoidance? Yeah, 73. In terms of items, I think these are reasonable, right? This one might be a little bit over the top. But... this might as well. I don't know. I took tier 3s for most of it. But then again, there's crafting and stuff, right? This is... I think this is doable. It's more just to get a rough idea. I should probably make... Suppress is really rough early. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to cap it like early. Oh. This is just something that I mean, I have no idea how to do this. I'm just kind of going by a rough idea of where I will be at, like, I don't know, level, because it's gonna take me a while to get to 85 or whatever, right? And I think if I'm only focusing on getting basically suppress and life, then it should be more, it should be almost fine. Like, I did take 30% movement speed, I guess, so that doesn't matter. It's just so I kind of have, okay, these is kind of what I need to look for on no, with your tree. It's kind of just so I have what I need to look for, what I need to remember that I must have, right? And then we can solve the rest. Let's see. I'm gonna be using dexterity stuff, right? Cremation and, well, eventually detonate dead probably. So we'd probably want a dexterity neck. Maybe strength and dex. Which one's just a dex? Oh, this one. Let's just take the dex. That's easier to come by to begin with. Don't think I want this. What can we roll on a thing like this? There's spell damage. There's life on it. I guess we'll go for that. Is there anything special here? It's just skill gems. And like specific damage. Damage over time. Fire damage. Cast speed would be nice, I guess. I guess this doesn't matter at all. It's extremely fast. You're a sucker for speed, yeah. Gotta go fast. Not much use in making that so now then. Okay. Wait, skills. Socket in weapon 1. What is it then? We want offering bone. Yes. And we want one molten shell. Probably. Would it not be... Nah, I guess if you do Arcanist brand, then putting... Would it not be better if you just put 2 freaking... How does it work? If I put 2 curses in here? Like every 8 seconds should be enough, right? But where does it trigger it? Where does it shoot it? But you can't control when and who gets cursed? That sounds annoying. So there's no like rule with where it fires it. It just... I mean, I guess it does where you fire the skill, or... Yeah, fuck that. We're not doing that. I guess Molten Shell. Right. Let's get our stuff here. Armageddon brand. You're gonna use flash offering early on. I mean, I'll make decisions. I'll make decisions as I get cast and movements during the campaign. Consumes the cost with temporary empowers your minions with swiftness. Grants minion attack speakers task speed and grants movement speed. So you're going for this one early on then. Your offering skill also affect you. Let's see, what are we putting on there? That's your first pick? Because gotta go fast. And Haste Aura? Yeah, Haste Aura is nice. Haste Aura go fast. Let me see. Oh, I don't have it anymore. It's so much easier to figure out what to use when you're in-game looking at it than it is when you're outside of the game. I remember this combust. Wasn't it immolation as well? Immolate. And speed. That will allow you to shield charge at top speed and drop brands every night. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like immolate was the thing. And then concentrated effect. Was it faster cast thing as well? I definitely used that. Because that makes it activate faster, right? Attack speed, what is it saying? Yeah. Ellie Prolift, what is it that one does? Support skills. It could otherwise never increase. Alright, just for the chance. Oh, I can't move them, can I? Can I? No, I can't. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, fire pen, right? Yeah, there it was. Ignite Prolif. Ignite Prolif. Okay. I don't think I've ever used that. Conk is always bad for a pure skill, clear skill. Yeah. It was just a damage increase, but yeah, it does take the AoE array. Alright, we won't use that. Alright. Well, I can't use all of them, but it doesn't matter. We'll just take this off. I just want them in there to remember. I just want them in there in order to remember. And then we need, let's just put them in the indie boots. We need cremation. We need it's multiple projectiles, right? And fuck. What was it? Was it 3 green? No, it was blues as well, right? Was it combustion? This one won't conk. Because it's single target. Oh, it's Illifocus. Oh, right, yes. There we are. Okay, and then Auras. Put them in the helmet. Okay, so for the end of it, I would want at least these. Oh, what was the last? Oh, it was, well, I don't. What was it? There's no Arctic armor, but I don't need that. What was Tempest Shield? And then Defiance Banner. Those were the ones I wanted to end out with. But Arctic armor and something like Cemetery could be nice early on. Or Cruelty, depending on the colors. Cruelty, we'll add that in. Right, let's do like that. So I still have... Haste is better than Celsius. The cast speed also means more brand activation. Fair. Good point. Yeah, I was just thinking about the crit from Cemetery for Elemental Overload. All those items. But the movement speed is obviously big. Right. There's still fucking 3 sockets left. Because I'm only gonna run 4, right? So that's fine. I'm not gonna run 5 here. I'm not gonna run 7 here, right? And there's only 2. So I still have 1 socket in... I still have 1 socket. That was the Infernal Cry, right? That's a thing that we must put in somewhere. It doesn't have to be in the weapon. Oh, right, the curses, obviously. That was what I was missing. Yeah. Okay. And that goes into the gloves, and it's Arcanist brand, and it is flammability, right? And it's wave conviction, elemental weakness. That'll work at least. That's very blue. Supposed to be that blue? It'll work at least. Okay. Right. For the tree. The question is, should I start by going through the spell damage and get a bit slower, or should I just go here? Like it's one missing a move. True. Let's get ourselves a little flame dash or whatever. It doesn't matter. That is something I will definitely remember. So that's not super critical. We can definitely deal with not having that. Yeah. Was that your tree? Okay, that looks very similar to what I was gonna do. Right. This will save us a point, but getting fucking 30 int for the first levels and not getting anything sounds painful as fuck. So I think we're gonna go through here. I have half a mind to just bomb rush this node. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a lot of points of getting nothing, though. That is a lot of points of getting nothing. Rush fire damage? Yeah. Yeah, that is on the way. That is true. Right, that was... Yes. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, because I was thinking... when I looked at it, that this is an awful long way to go. Without getting anything. And then I remember that this thing is on... Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Because it said something about critical strikes, like, oh, where is it? Oh. Right, and then we can go here. We get a little bit of life and everything's Gucci. And we can blast through here. Get this. Get this. Level 26. Right. Mhm. What's our HP like? 900. Let's get here. 20% increased effective offerings. That's probably a little bit early because I think I'll start with this. What level was it that you could get the craft? Was it like 60 something? Because until I can get the craft, I'm not gonna bother with those offerings, I don't think. Trigger craft is level 60 and needs to be unveiled. Okay. We're definitely getting that. I think we're getting the offerings last then. So Act 9 and later. Yeah. Okay. Let's go through here and go up to the fire. I don't necessarily know if we're gonna do it in that order, but we're gonna do it. I do eventually need to get down here, right? To go through this. What about these nodes? Mana region, and how's this? 7 life, mana region, and some region. Those are probably not too bad. Life is fairly hard to come by. Well, I'm gonna need this eventually. I think we get this. Oh, we should get this one. I think I'll get this as well. If I go here... Oh, that looks yikers. No, we go here. And then I can go here. I can also go there. What level are we now? 60. That's not too bad. Yo, Anna James, thanks for the follow. Yo. I am good. Just prepping for Friday. Oh, we need this as well. There's this, right? How long have I been streaming? I guess a little over 2 years at this point. We have 96%. How much of this do we have? 232. That's a little underwhelming, isn't it? That is a little underwhelming. How much does this cost to cast? I mean, I guess 32. But so, Captain Noob, how does it work when I put the Arcanist brand on and Wave of Conviction fires? Does that cost mana when it fires, or does it just cost mana when I put the brand on? So eventually I'm gonna want these, but only if I swap to Detonate Dead. There is an argument to get this. This is kind of defensive. Brand keeps casting until its duration up, and you pay for each skill it casts. Okay. Expensive. I guess we do need ourselves a little bit of energy shield recharge then. I wonder if it's worth to go through here. Probably not, right? Should I just go here into it then? Or I could go through this. This is a good note though, now that we have a little bit. What's my ignite chance? Go through devotion. Was that the one with HP? Where is ignite? Holy Dominion and all the life in Templar starting area. There, 51%, okay. Holy, oh yeah, true. So you'd go through here. And get this. Now we're 84. And then I need to go get this. Well, I guess we're built. And then get this just for good measure whenever. But I do need to get these though. So there's something. I need to cut something somewhere. I need to cut something somewhere. How much mana do we have? 9% unreserved. That'll work. Quick recovery for 5 points? Way too expensive? Fair. That put us in a more reasonable spot. Where's the suppression chance now? 45. How close are we to anything suppressed? There's some suppressed here. What would that bring us to? 67. And then I guess I could go lucky. That would be 89. Use right exit at which start? It's some flat ears. So here, instead of here, oh yeah, I mean, right now I'm just looking at, yeah, we'll change shit up drastically. This is obviously way too much, right? Like, I was just looking at where I'm going. This was more where am I going early. So all of this is just overkill. It was just, I wanted to see kind of what I was thinking about doing, where we would end up going, and at what level, right? This is more what I'd be looking at. And then eventually as well, right? I would swap to this instead, because that just frees up 2 points. But these were just to get kind of going when I don't have a 6-link to just rely on. And then eventually we'll put 2 points in here, take 4 points out there. I think this is reasonable to start with. You go through Firewalker early? Firewalker. That makes sense. Yeah, so pop. Yeah, those are definitely choices that I can make for damage if I needed. I am thinking about just having an overall idea about how I want it to kind of pan out around level 80-ish. But I'm going to do, if I feel like I'm missing some HP, I'll pick whatever HP node is nearby. If I feel like I'm missing damage, I'll pick whatever damage node is nearby and not just stick to something. I wonder if I should even go Eldritch Parry. It's just there's so little life available that I kind of feel like I have to make use of the energy shield somehow, despite not putting it on any gear. It's 1 more point, but a ton of damage early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't it 2 more points? Like 3 more points even? You should go EB, but not this early. 57 is early? Well, I guess it'll be sooner than 57. You'd have to run discipline. Over temp shield and defiance. Well, I mean, I did temp shield. I don't think does much until I actually start getting some block, right? Like, where's my block chance? Yeah, 22%, right? So I was thinking that I'd go get this side cleared up. We'll go through here, go up here, get this, go through, get here, get some aura help. And then we'll see where we're at with the damage and shit, right? And then we'll obviously get this because it's 1 point. And then we'll go through the life up to some damage, or we'll get some more aura stuff. And then once we're through with that, we'll probably have taken some of these earlier. We'll go down here, get a bit more life if we still have the damage, that is. And then up. And then we can get the double curse. Assuming that it's high target, single target mobs that are problems. And then just take Eldritch Battery. And yeah, then I could run Discipline for sure if I need some more stuff. But right now I don't think, at this point, if I'm looking at the auras I'd be running, I'd assume I'd be running Haste. And I don't think I'd be running Tempest Shield. And then probably not Defiance Banner. I'd probably be running Determination, Grace, and Haste at this point if I can. Which I just can't. Well, then it would be probably Grace that went away. Maybe not. I don't know. Either or. One of those. We'll see. I'll probably have to have, what's it called? I'll probably have Arrogance with Vitality as well and stuff. It depends a little bit what I'm struggling with, I think. But yeah, it has to end up something like that, I think. And then obviously going down here and getting this one's pretty big. Should I get the exposures you inflict applies at least 18% to the affected resistance? Oh, if I do a lot of hits, I guess that was an option. But then again, if I do small hits, there's another option to fix early mana issues other than clarity. I mean, there is a node, right? There's the... It's not that far off, is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, these are also attacks. No, where is it? There is one, I swear. There's a mana leech somewhere. Grab to spend 30% of mana cost as life mastery. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, assuming you have the... yeah, you won't be casting much like this, so that makes a lot of sense. That's a good tip. I'll keep that in mind. Vigor. Where is Vigor? Oh, that's not far off. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good shout. That makes a lot of sense. And it's damn close as well. I could just be persuaded to just fucking do that because it just solves a lot of hassle in the axe. So you can just kind of... That makes a lot of sense. Still need the live master. Yeah, for sure, for sure. An EV later when you have some ES. Yeah, that makes sense. But then if I don't go here, then I won't do the double curse. I won't get this. So I'm guessing that means I should stay here. The fuck will we do then? No points. Then we would be here. And we would have this. I'm guessing we'd go here then. Dude, I think I want this. And we'd go through here at this point already, I guess. That's why your tree is very lopsided towards the left side. Yeah, makes sense. If I am not going for what's it called, EB at all at this point already, then I don't even need these points, right? Because I'll be better off just getting some HP. I'll be better off, instead of going the EB route, I might as well just go get these. That also helps with what's it called, mana, right? Because it's reduced cost. And it doesn't say mana cost. So it'll reduce all of it, right? Practical application is that this one? No, that's righteous decree. Practical application. For generic resistance stats. Oh, this one. You like this one? Yeah. I think this is more a node I pick if I need strength dex and if I need resistances, right? The stun while casting, I guess, is nice, but then it would look something like this. So I'm in Act 65. That'll be Act 9, 10-ish for me. And I'm running the auras I want. Do I have enough mana to actually fire? No, I don't. So I'd have to not run Defiance Banner. I'm likely reserving Vitality at this point, so probably 27. At Act 9, what is it that they say? Is it 300 life per act? So that's fine. Yeah, the block wheel for sure. Then my resistances are almost sorted, actually. Like right now, with just this, I only need 50% rest from all of them. You don't need vitality? Not with this, probably. But I likely will run it just for the sake of it. Like at this point, I won't be running... well, I mean, I guess I have them, but I won't... I'll probably get this first, actually. So it's 2 more sockets. Well, yeah. But... I more than likely won't have a 6-link. Right? I'll probably have a 4-link. Or a 5-link. So that's fine. Right? I'll probably around 67 is probably where Bone Offering will work for me. So that's probably at this point where it starts swapping, right? I'll probably not have Bone Offering until here because I think I'm gonna go Commander of Darkness because I'm rushing this one, right? So that's damage. I guess it's elemental resists as well. I get this one and I get why you're doing it, but I think realistically, I don't think I'm gonna get the use out of it that you are. So I'm more thinking that it's gonna be 1 and then 2 because there's damage here, right? With corpses close. And then 3 and then we'll get this at the end. But I guess the Chilled and Shocked is nice, so maybe I'll... The last time I did this 3rd, and I did the Offering 1 4th, because I don't think this is really gonna be just all that amazing until I start doing Detonate Dead. The way I see it, it's the cast speed that's the business here. Sure, the Shocked is really good, but the Chilled is nice defensively. But realistically, this is gonna be a 6% fucking cast speed increase. It's like... Oh, does it refresh? Wait, did you say it refreshes? Both the corpse things will only affect... Yeah, exactly. So, I'll take this 4th. And probably around... So, probably... What is it that you need? It's like 60 something for the 3rd, right? 68 or something. So this is probably approximately when I'll be using the Bone Offering. So until this point, I'll likely be running Vitality. Also because I won't have the craft here, right? I won't have the trigger socket a spell when you use a cooldown with an whatever, right? So I'll also not be running Molten Shell yet. So I'll have the sockets. I don't think that automation gem with Molten Shell is going to be better for me than Vitality. With arrogance. You also won't have a second curse? Right. I won't because I didn't go that way. So I have plenty of sockets. Which means I'll throw the offering into the Arcanist set and call it good. Oh, does that work? Let me read this. Nice. That's good to know. Okay, so how do I actually want to end? No game. I guess... For crying out loud. I guess something like this. Oh wait, this one, right? Maybe not. Maybe. I'm not taking too many. Oh, I need to take out the life cost as well, wherever I found that one. Oh, did I already take it out? I guess I already took it out. That just seems kind of underwhelming. I mean, what will I have? 4 things? %. Strength and dex requirements are a bit problematic. 5 auras if you run haste on a divine blessing. Will I have the room for that? That is for Detonate Dead. You won't have the room until Detonate Dead, right? Because you need 4 links for cremation and you need brand. Like there's 4 links on the Arcanist. No, I mean, like as soon as I put in the offering, I'll probably take out. But do I not have any regen then? I have barely any regen at this point. I need something, right? Like this is not gonna work. I only have 86. Am I gonna get it from gear? No shot, right? I need something to keep me floating. So this doesn't work. I need something. The only weakness of... Am I just getting leech on rings or where do you get leech? Isn't it rings? It's rings, right? So is that just what I'm going for? Leech on rings. Cluster jewel. Wait, which one? Which cluster jewel am I going for then? I've spent a lot of points. Then I guess I'm not doing this. Isn't there a better? Is it worth spending 3, like an extra point getting this one that has elemental damage rather than getting the one with mana that's useless? Is that 1 point worth that? Cluster. Fire damage. Doriani's Lesson, Prismatic Heart, and Sadist. Okay. Fire them gore. Is it Sadist? No. I know it's not Prismatic Heart. What's the last one? Doriani's Lessons. Not Doriani's either. Oh, it is. 0.2%? That's nothing. Is that enough? That's your endgame tree. We put it in there. Let's see. For crying out loud. That's more than enough? It only... Well, I mean, I guess I'm doing less damage than I should be, but... Roughly 1k leech if you have 5k life. Okay. 20% cap. Right. So we're kind of assuming that I'll do the damage, which is probably fine. Okay, so is there a way to solve that before? All of the leech nodes here are for like minions or like energy shield, right? It's kind of wild that the top area doesn't get a mana leech node or a like this one, but for spells. Is there really nothing? Is it all attack damage? That is wild. That to me seems like a flaw. It's just an entire thing that isn't available. I'll definitely be running this for a hot minute then. For sure. And you basically pick all the region you can reasonably get. That's insane, man. I think I'm going for this, at least early on. I get that it's expensive, and I'll go out of it eventually. But I mean, that's a choice I can make if I start having trouble. Vampirism? Oh fuck, I've missed that one. Recover. Oh, and recoup. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe that's better. That's definitely an option. The only thing I don't like about it is that it requires me to get hit. Or it needs minions, right? Does nothing for bossing, exactly. I mean, I guess it does something, right? Because you will recoup when you take damage from a hit, specifically, right? But there's also some attributes and shit that isn't fixed, right? So there's a bunch of stuff wrong with this. But I think for 3% instant recovery on kill. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, that is pretty good. I think this is I think this is enough for me to kind of know what I'm doing. So that I can make some good choices when we're ready to play. So I think definitely the plan is to go here. And this is a bit much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points without getting anything. But then we'll get into the fire. We'll get the ignite thing. And then we're probably going to start struggling a bit for HP. And then we can get these nodes and we can get these nodes, right? Get down here. Then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big jump. You'll go up north first. You'll go up here first because it's closer. It is passing you through some better nodes, right? Because you go through life and you go through here. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's why you'd go through here as well. Yeah, so you'd go here. Get the damage. Get the life. Get the damage. Move on here. And then you could also get this one instead, so you get the thing faster. Right, so you get it up here instead. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I buy that. I'm buying that one. That's a good call. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay. I think I'm comfortable with the witch. I think I'm comfortable with the witch. And we still have rings, and we still have belt, and we still have amulet to put on. All that is fine. There's one thing that I needed to see. If I turn up the spell suppress to max on all of the things, how far off are we? Where are we? There, 60%. You will need instinct on the tree. I'm guessing it's this one, right? And then get lucky suppress. Is that necessary, or is it just... If I'm at 82 here, I've amped up everything. Can you get it on a shield other than... I can get it on a shield, right? But not on this one, right? I guess you're almost a cap. Yeah, so it would have to be... Which one was it? This one? Kinda sucks though, but... Can that roll it as well? It can. Alright, so with this shield, we can get there, quote unquote, easily. Without capping everything, right? Because we'll get a whole... We only need... We've maxed out all of these. That's unrealistic. But we only need 18. And this will roll fairly easily get somewhere there, right? At tier 2, it'll still have 23. So I can lose 5% here and there. And there's suppress on gloves with an Eldritch implicit, right? Should I need it. Was there tattoos with suppress? Or did they not make it in? It doesn't have anything here. Didn't they put out a new thing with more things? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Are these all in? Or are they... I didn't see all of these, did I? Honor didn't make it. Loyalty neither. Okay. Aw. Well, then I don't think they're suppress. I don't remember there being any suppress. Are you saying I shouldn't go suppress and I should just go block? Or... Because block is only 75, right? That's the highest you can get it to, yeah? So I shouldn't even bother with suppress, actually. Okay. Well, that changes... Well, I mean... But then you roll a Shaper Shield? What does the Shaper Shield let me do? For instant life recovery on block? So you take the damage and then you... But it didn't have entropy, right? That's how you sustain? Ew. Okay, so I should... So I should just rely on evade and block. And, well, armor, I guess. And not... So I shouldn't even bother rolling suppress on these things. Is what you'd say. Because that makes it a lot easier. Not early on. Well, I mean, true. Okay, fair. But the end game Big Dig version would have capped suppress and block and everything, or... I'm more so worried about remembering what I was thinking I'd go for at the end. That's yeah, okay, fair. Okay, then I've done it the right way. Like bothering with what's it called, defenses early is just get your resistance capped and get enough life to survive, and then some regen, right? And then you go. And then once we get to map, we can start really looking into what we need to do to actually progress, right? I'm more so concerned about remembering exactly what the plan is for the defenses and shit with this. And I was thinking I'd go for suppress, and I was thinking because I remember you saying you want the offering effect on the chest as an implicit. Okay. I remember you saying that if you have suppress and spell block, you're basically immune to spells. This must be this one. And then you said... Okay. And it's implicit, which... Offering effect. Oh, Tempest Shield. Did I miss it? Is it here? Or is it the other guy? Is it either? Block, spell, armor, evasion, anger, purity, cell, deprive, minion, malevolence, damage, reflect, discipline, determination. I think I missed it on Searing Exarch. Does that work? Oh. So this one. And then obviously I'd want higher, right? And let's put that on so I don't fucking forget. Didn't you say something about Ailment, yeah, on boots, I was just about to say. What's the difference? Eater of Wells. Add implicit. Okay, so that is Eater. There we go. And now we are at 89% with bad rolls. So that should be fine. Exile on boots, which is would be Scorched Ground. The one where you move around and you drop Scorched Ground? Why? What does Scorched Ground do? Isn't it just some burning damage? Oh, this is Scorch. Does Scorched Ground scorch them? Why does it not find Scorched Ground for me? Does it apply the... It applies the effect of Scorch, is what you're saying. Fair. Then it makes sense to me. I guess we'll just put that on as well. Can you... Wait, can you have Bone Offering on boots as well? Is that overkill? Or is the Scorch just better? Depends. Yeah, because right now I'm on 57 and 69, so I'd need what? 28 and... Wait, 28? 18 and 6, I guess. Okay. If you can cap without the... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I guess that is mostly reliant on your shield rolls, or... Because you can have block spell damage and you can have regular block, right? Regular block. Am I not looking at a shield right now? I think I am. I think I saw block. Arcane Guardian. Increased energy shield, 50 per block recovery, chance to block, chance to block. So you'd go here. But this is overkill with what I have, so you'd go this way. What about regular block? Do I not care? Is that what evasion is for? Is 57% enough when I have evasion? Or... I don't think so, right? I would want that capped as well, yeah? Otherwise, I'm no bueno against physical, yeah? Plus the mastery. Counterattacks debilitate. 1% chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block on equipped shield. Intimidate. What does Intimidate do again? Oh, there's more elemental avoidment here if I need it. 20% increase attack damage. I'm guessing it's this one. You anoint aggressive bastion. Oh, now we're beginning to get into things that I'm gonna forget. 5% chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. 30% increase to physical attack damage while holding a shield. Attack skills, shield. 10% chance to gain an endurance charge on kill while holding a shield. So for a 5%, that's... I mean, you get endurance charges and then a 5% chance to block. Would it not just be easier to roll it on a shield? Couldn't you do that? Or is it shared with this? Is it shared with spell damage? No, it's not. Is it? Endurance charges are huge? Sure. But I mean, that's only for mapping again, right? Because it's on kill. I mean, yeah, endurance charges are big. Like, for sure. It's kind of wild. Then add attack block implicit on your chest. Oh, is that a thing? Wait, so assuming I get a tier 2 block, where are we at then? Oh, that's all I need. With what I have right now, I just need a block roll on the shield. But I guess getting HP and... Can you even get both block and spell block? Or do they share? Can you have both? Or have I made something that's impossible? Only one. Huh. Well then... You'd probably be better off... You'd be better off going for the physical block, right? Because right now I'm 73 and 75. Whereas before I had to do all bunch of bullshit. Now I just have to... I guess it is still fucking 4 points. That's a lot. The other thing cost an anoint, but even the anoint 73 will do. If I don't have this, it's 57. Ooh. All right. Right. I think this is early end game, right? This is what I'm doing, like around white yellow maps, right? This is what I'm looking to fix before I move into red maps, right? This is rough. That's roughly where we are now, yeah. Plus Jade. Percent evasion. Is percent evasion gonna be better than flat evasion because I'm not scaling it, or? Yo, Wenna James, welcome back. You'll have some 70% evasion, about 70% attack block. I mean, that sounds more than fine. At least for the beginning. Which means only about 10% of attacks can ever hit you. Yeah, that sounds nice. Then you just gotta make sure... Right now, those attacks will absolutely kill me because I can only take 7,000 visit. What the fuck? Have I turned off determination? No, I have not. Ew. 75%. Spellblock, maybe 70-80% suppress. Yeah. Why is my... I mean, I know the rest is why they're low. Why is Fist so low? Am I supposed to be this squish? If anything gets through, I'm dead. I don't have rings on, I don't have amulet on, but is that going to help me build it? Build could help. Resulting in only about 15% of spells dealing full damage. Yeah. I guess I could get the belt with the evasion and mass, like in... But would it not be better to just get a leather belt with HPness on? Pick your rest. I mean, rest is fine. I don't mind the rest at all. That'll be fixed. It doesn't matter. It's more the physical that I'm thinking about, because that won't just get fixed, right? Like there's something off with the. That was why I was so keen on fixing the physical block, right? Because it's so low. But that might be fine. Oh shit. Dragon appeared. You need the flask. Okay, is that where that comes from? So it's the I'll get armor flask and I'll get an evasion flask, right? You said the percent evasion? Is that better than the flat evasion? Granite plus. Oh, you want. So I'm running double armor and double. I'm running double armor and double evasion flask. Is that what I'll be doing? So no damage flask. The percent scaling on flask is global. Usually whenever I put it in, it what are we talking about here? Because there's two things, right? You can get... Yes. Okay, that's... Okay, got it. Yeah, because I was kind of confused, because every time I use the... There's granite, and then there's the other one. Right? Yeah, so you... Yeah, okay, I get it. I thought... Because there is a flask with percent armor, right? And there's a flask with percent evasion, right? Right? And every time I use them, I think they should be better because it says more, but they're not. For some reason. The numbers are just less. But no damage. What would you run otherwise then? Like you're running Jade with evasion mod, you're running Granite with armor mod. That's 2 flasks, right? What's the last 2 then if not damage? I guess movement speed, because hello. Gotta go fast. So movement speed with cast. What does silver do? Yeah, that's movement speed. Quicksilver. Did you mean Quicksilver when you type silver? Or is there one called silver? Can I find flask in here? I don't think I can, right? Why is there no flask in... Is it here? Why can't you make regular flask in here? Or do I just don't know how? Oh! Can. Silver. Onslaught, obviously. Right, so what I thought you meant I should be using when you said percent, I thought you meant I should run a granite and a basalt. It's kind of wild that this is not better when it says more armor. But yeah. All right, I think I have a reasonable idea on what we're doing with this. Your term already has more. Oh, okay. I think I have a reasonable idea of what we're doing with this. So let's look at option number 2. And I think, honestly, I think it is just going to be... I think we're just going to run this back. If I'm honest. Obviously, spell suppression needs to get fixed and stuff. And I'm thinking that these nodes are redundant. The more I learn about spell suppression, these I think can be used better. But then there's the corrupted blood, I guess. I'd need a way to get that then. What auras am I running? Precision. Vitality, arrogance, and precision, huh? And just pride? Oh, there, determination. And war banner. We can sort this better. I'm just gonna press these real quick. I don't know why I decided to do this, but I did. Let's take out determination and war banner. Let's find pride. Could go determine grace perseverance belt here as well. That makes sense. That is definitely a thing we will look at if I get the belt eventually. Do I really need vitality? Don't think so, alright. Fuck that. We'll have these. Perma onslaught, yes. That's the one that scales your attack damage off the lowest. Oh yeah, it's onslaught when you're fortified, right? We'll just get those new gloves, right? Just a loser jug. Yeah, it's this one is too nice. No, this one's too nice. Yeah, I think I'll be comfortable enough with this having played it all the way through. So we'll just do bone shatter. No wait, Juggernaut bone shatter. Right, don't need to look too much at that. Did I call this a Necrolord? Holy wow. Dumbass. How do I delete things like that? Okay. 32k armor jug. I don't know what I did wrong in that one then. Let's go look what's wrong with it. 32k armor. I guess it's because I didn't go here and then just a pure body armor, right? But I went for endurance charges instead. Brass dome. The brass dome. That's a lot of armor. Take no extra damage from critical strike. Nice. Oh, maximum elemental resistances. Strength provides no bonus to maximum life. Ooh. Yeah, so if I do manage to get that, it would be out, in, and then get bam. Right? And then we're blasting. That alone put me to almost 50k. And then obviously Brass Stone alone gives a fucking another 6k or something. And then it gets scaled. Yeah. This one I'm fine with. We've played this. Alright. Next up, we have A Little Dream of a Deadeye. A Little Dream of a Deadeye. Right. So we'll start with a bow, I guess. This is the one with the most attack speed, right? The thicket bow. Attack speed would be nice. How is it with... It's lightning arrow that I want to do. Is that best scaled with physical damage? Or am I better off just getting a bunch of elemental damage to... Because I remember Jester saying that if you want to play Lightning Arrow, or maybe it's just any ranger, but at least Lightning Arrow, try Elibow. Oh, triple Elibow. Right. Yeah, because I remember Jester saying if you want to play Lightning Arrow, you need Hiri's chest. And that thing has cold damage to bow attacks or something. So basically, what I'd be going for is lightning damage, fire damage, and cold damage. That would be the dream. That's kind of unreasonable to get. So what would be the dream bow here? Accuracy rating? Or projectile speed, maybe? Oh, fire additional arrows, obviously. So, like... Strike? Critical strike? You spam essences until you hit 2. Okay, which essences? Attack speed? Or do you just not get attack speed? Am I overvaluing attack speed? One of those is guaranteed by the essence. Oh! So you spam until you get 2 with attack speed, and then you craft the third, and you bam. So is this the dream bow? Or craft attack speed if you... Yeah, exactly. Or what would you want? Would you go crit? Accuracy is pointless. So crit. Dex grant. Oh, right. True. Yeah, it's just because I remember that this exists and I definitely want that, but I'm probably swapping out of that in favor of these things, right? Eventually. Okay, so let's take off the crit. Let's take off the bow attacks. And let's take this down. Oh. Let's take this down to like a reasonable reasonable, like tier 3s. But yeah. I don't... Oh, that might be unreasonable. Whatever. It's fine. It's there. And then I think I seem to remember that the options for quivers here is actually piss poor. Where's the rest of them? Why is there a scepter? Like, where's the rest of them? Where's the... There's one with attack speed. There's one with... There's one with projectile speed. Like, why is there only these two? It's any type, anywhere. Any slot. Is it just craft item? Why the fuck are they not down there? Wait, am I dumb? Fishing rod, let's go. Oh, there. Okay, here they are. So what are the options? Primal is elemental damage. That seems nice. Attack speed seems better. Oh, you can get with fire damage and stuff? Okay. Crit chance. Oh, is it only fire damage? What's better? Why do you use the pre-made shit? Because I have never done this before. So I have... Well, you told me about this, but this is the first time I've been in this this menu. Would you get attack speed, or which one's better? The projectile speed or the attack speed? Because there is a node. Is it a mastery for these? Is it a bow mastery? Yeah, increase and reduction to project speed also applies to damage with bows. I'm getting that. Yes! I definitely want return projectiles. I think speed is better. Wait, so would you just get a triple here as well? Or is that overkill? Oh, it looks like it doesn't get that much damage from them, actually. Oh, they don't go as high. All the damage? It just... This wouldn't be better, the increased damage with skills, or with bow skills? Is flat just worth more on this... Quiver is usually crit chance and multi. Okay. It doesn't really have that though. Where's the crit chance at least? Oh, there. I'm stupid. Never mind. I feel like I would want an extra fucking arrow. Is attack speed overkill? Oh, for sure it's pure damage. It was just which one, like, would it be percent or would it be all the flats? I'm not a weapon slot. I'm not putting any defenses on if I can help it. That's for damn sure. All right, this is probably a little bit unreasonable. Speed is always great. Yeah, projectile speed is not. What do you mean? Is there movement speed on? Is that what you're saying? No. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, you mean attack speed? Yes. Right. So should I... Let's get rid of this and then make us a new one. Bow. I mean, I want to take the one without anything on, right? Higher attack per second is better, right? What's the difference between Grove and Short? The fuck's a Grove bow? Grove or Thicket? Where's the Thicket? There. Take the Thicket. Those are the fastest. Yeah, there was a one. Short bow is just as fast, but it was worse. It had less physical damage. And then it was just all of these, right? How come lightning arrow scales better with flats like these than it does with well, that's not the right one. Than it does with like increases. That's because the supports I'll use. Okay. Is it the Zodiac leather that's the best one? I guess so. I think this is full evasion rating. There's one granting all ended pen. There's one grant. Oh, Trinity. I like Trinity. Get tier 3 max life and get... You really want Heries? Well, yeah, for sure. But I'll be fine until I get it. I know I want Heries. It's Aya, right? No, wait, which one's called? Is it Aya? Yeah, yeah. That's the one with the cold damage, right? Oh, it has 30% suppressed. Jesus. Yeah. But I mean, eventually, right? That is... Obviously, we want that, but... Not gonna get that just out of nowhere, right? That needs to drop. I think Slink Boots are the most likely. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, 30% spell suppress. Wait, that probably means you barely have to... Wait. If you put that on, you barely have to get spell suppress anywhere else. Or maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I definitely want to take this. Right? Which just on its own... Like, just getting here, I have 54% spell suppress. But maybe you just don't do this, but this just seems super efficient. Because you're here anyways, right? With the Pierce. But yeah. And there's even fucking suppress here with movement speed, which I'm gonna take early at least. With the double evasion on chest mastery. 100% increased evasion rating from equipped body armor. Oh shit. Wait, how much did Heroes have again? Oh, 3k. That's that is pretty puggies. Nope. We'll get life. We can do tier 3, right? Movement speed is fine. And then... I'm guessing I can start rolling out of suppress if I get that thing. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Evasion. Wait, how the fuck? So I can't really do exposure if I'm doing all 3, right? What is it elemental equilibrium does? Would I use this? Trinity is good enough? I wouldn't use elemental equilibrium? No, because I hit with all 3, right? I have to hit with only 2. I remember seeing something where it's important that you don't have fire damage on anything, because otherwise it won't work. Right. Right. This one is also not meant to boss at all. So. Should be fine. What are we on now? We're on gloves, so we're definitely gonna go for attack speed on these. Should I get... Is this worth it? It's so small. That's what she said. I'm definitely going for the attack speed. I guess what you would be going for, it would be nice, I guess, maybe some mana leech or maybe something. Yeah, not as good as attack speed. Nah, for sure. I was more thinking towards the optimal gloves. What would I actually be looking for? But I feel like I'd rather have as much life and shit on them and then just attack speed suppressed, and then the damage would come from elsewhere, because as far as I recall, this thing is fucking squishy. So it's never really gonna be super great. I forgot to get the right gloves here. I don't know if it matters, but it matters to me right now. It needs to be slink, because those I know I can get. Oh, fuck's sake. It's a Deadeye. Yeah, they're squish as fuck, right? Right? The glass cannon. Yes, I was right. So I just want to not get absolutely one shot as soon as I peek my head around the corner. Oh my god. Lion Pelt? That's fine, right? Lion Pelt is the right one. Lion Pelt is the right one, I think. All the suppress. Is there something here? No, just... Right, this is fine. This will work. And I think I will use this one. Fury's Truth. This one should be fairly easy to come by. I found it multiple times. I'm hoping it's not hard to come by. But that'll give me precision for just, I think it's 100 mana. Welcome to the rift, yes? Yeah. I think I will go for Fury's Truth. That amulet has seemed to be something I can count on getting. And I think it's good, and it's nice to have culling, I guess, but... It's more for the precision, if I'm honest. Okay. Wait, no, are we done? Okay. Right. So, returning for sure. I'm guessing elemental damage with attacks as well, right? Because I'm doing all of the elementals. Now what? Faster projectiles? That seems good, right? Trinity, obviously. Yeah, you're right. And Mirage, you're right. That's the one I was looking for. Increased crit? Okay, that's better than faster, I guess. Oh, so I'm taking out elemental? So not elemental damage. Crit chance and crit damage. Okay. I think I'm gonna put in these first. Faster projectiles. And then we'll put in the crit stuff just to remember that that's where we'll be going. Because I will start out... Yeah, exactly. Because I am gonna start with precise technique. Right. Okay. Let's do the helmet real quick. Oh, can we socket this into the... Yes. No, wait. This should be socket into the weapon, right? Wait, no. Weapon. Oh, for crying out loud. Because you can get the... You can get the bow socketed stuff, right? Early on, add cold, add lighting, ill damage with the text fine. Yeah, the added ones are gonna be really good up until you get something good, right? I'm thinking priority 1 is Mirage Archer, and that's just because I think it's cool and it's nice quality of life. And then the added cold, added lightning, added fire, or whatever. Wait, no, added fire, isn't that only melee? Isn't that like a... Or is that attacks? They do at %. That one's not as good. It's not flat, so I'll probably not take that. But yeah, the added damage things... Yeah, scales off fist, and I'm not really scaling that, right? But I would want... Which is... Yeah, exactly. I would want this in the bow, wouldn't I? In case I get the socket... But then again... Would I? There's like okay, we get grace. How many auras can I run realistically? Like precision and 2 more, or precision and 3 more? There's like mana forged arrows, right? So mana forged arrow with like frenzy, right? Life tap as well. I'm assuming that's just so that you can always fire it. Wouldn't there be one more thing to put on it? I feel like I had another attack tied to it, but I'm not sure. Or maybe I had power charge on crit on it, which isn't gonna do shit in the beninging. Fuck. Oh well, we'll have this for now. Now the question is, because they nerfed Sniper's Mark, which I was obviously going to use, right, with Mark on hit. The question is if I should just abandon that and go something else now. If I should go like vulnerable or something. No, that's physical. Fuck that. That doesn't work. Elemental whatever weakness, right? But I have... Or Assassin's Mark. That's a good call. What is that assassin's mark does? But that's crit, right? Yeah, so... And it gives power charge. Right, so that's endgame. I fear... I don't know. Sniper's mark is kind of useless, isn't it? I think it'll be elemental weakness for the beninging, and then we will swap to mark on hit and assassin's mark. It's fine early on for a mapping build. Do you reckon it's better than just running elemental weakness? I get I'll have to use elemental weakness and all that. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, I have to manually do it. And that sucks. Well, fair. So we'll see if it's elemental weakness or sniper's mark. That I can definitely fix however I want. So now we have a chest. The question is, I know that I used one thing that I used that I fucking hated was I used the ballista of something. I think it was just artillery ballista. I could essentially make a 6-link ballista, couldn't I? For bosses, I guess. Wait, was it, or maybe it was siege ballista. I think it was artillery ballista. Which doesn't seem very boss-esque. I know I used the ballista, and then at first it was just put it down and blast, and then I got something put on somewhere that made it only attack when I did, which was just fucking annoying. But I could also make just I could also just make a giga fucking mana forge setup. You never liked bow builds? Fair. Yeah, I didn't really like the ballista. I think this is a PoE ninja kind of place where we go and see. Let's just see a little Deadeye boy. Artillery ballista, a lot of them uses it. Let's see. It is artillery ballista. But this is tornado shot though. Can I have it with lightning arrow? Oh shit. Yeah, it's the focused ballista support. That's the one I got and I hated it. This fucking thing. Support skills that cannot... Ballistics only attack when you fire a fucking attack projectile. Blech. But I think it's good. Oh, actually, I do remember this. It's this thing, inspiration. And then critical damage. I do remember that. Because then you can also run inspiration here. And they're running added cold. Well, now I'm just copying at that point. That I don't want to do that too much. Elemental damage with attacks. This does seem very familiar. Except for the critical. I never made it to that point. So I'll probably just take fire pen or something. I don't know. Whatever. We'll get there. What am I doing? What was I missing? Crit. Right. We got that sorted. I knew I fucking used that thing. We're only running one aura at the moment other than precision. Probably if I can fit it, I'll go haste. I think. I think this makes sense. I think this makes sense. Yeah. All right. Right. Time for points. Time for points. Okay, so projectile damage. I don't know, man. I kind of just... Shall we just go through the freaking life? What? I know I want to go here. You prepared a grand total of 1 build and spell. Yeah, well, dude, I suck. I just need something to like kind of just go. I just need something that'll keep me interested until like beat the red maps, and I have something I want to make a big build of, right? But then also it goes much quicker because the grand build that I prepared for, you also basically prepared for, so I got all the help, right? So it didn't take me a whole day. And also I'll leave all the I'll leave all of the like final optimization and twitch like tricks and changes for the when I actually get there, because I don't believe I'm good enough to really like understand what I'm missing and what I need. Okay, so the question is, if it is always already squishy, it seems a little redundant. It's that thing where you want to shore up your weaknesses, but in this game it's probably better to just play to your strength, right? Because I was considering going through here rather than going through here. But that's gonna maybe suck early. So it might be better to just go through here and keep getting damage. And then I can go here. So eventually I'll go here, I guess, because of the crit. Neither. I mean, I'm gonna go this way eventually. But is this dog shit at the beginning? Even at level 1, you'd go through here. Rush Clever Thief. This one? Okay. And all the damage I can on the way. Okay. Oh, I think I want to go here. But do it from the right side? From here, yeah? I was thinking, because I am gonna get these nodes. But there's a part of me that want to go through here as well. But it's just evasion rating. I was thinking about going like this. For the movement speed. Going through here. And then we could get up. That'll be level 25. That should be fine, right? Get this as well. I'll eventually get this, I think. Multi-shot? Is that this one? Yeah. Yeah, and this one. Projectile deal. I'm gonna want clarity as well. Where are we at? We're 25% in unreserved. But that's probably just me needing mana, isn't it? Maybe not. I have 256. Mark the prey. Oh yeah, then we have to use a mark. Then we're taking out elemental weakness. And we're putting in snipers again. We'll put in assassins and we'll just disable it. Here we go. I guess I don't really need that, but it'll help, I guess. Whoa. I'd probably rather want the regen stuff, but if everything at its in due time, right? Isn't there one? Yeah, this one. And then we'll get this. But I feel like I should be here also pretty quickly. Blood drinker? Which one's that? Up here. It's good value. 10% increased maximum. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. Yoinked. I'm thinking through this to precise technique. Precise technique. Oh, point blank. Yeah, you did tell me about that. Yeah, but this is no longer early, is the thing. If I have to rush this, then the question is whether or not it's just too late to really get the big value from this. Because this is level 50 when I get precise technique. So what would I do? Go here? I would want to go here, right? This is good damage. But already here, it's like, okay, bro. But these are defensive. I guess I should just not, but that sounds annoying. Because I want to go through here, right? And then up here, bam. You can go precise point. Yeah, I think chalking the mana potions is the play. Because then I can also kind of just... Ah, that might be bad. Nah, I have to go through here, right? Then I'll get it at level 27 instead, and I'll get point blank. Then go through the deck north south. And push hard. So what you're basically saying is, like, go just full hog and just YOLO it. Then I can go through here and get the damage. And just only go here. But then at the same time, I mean, there's life here, right? And I would want to go through this freaking life node anyways. We need this as well. Instant for sure. The question is this worth it? Did I pick the wrong? Why does this not increase my damage? Is it because it's more and this is increases and reduction, so that doesn't work? Point blank. Well, why wouldn't that work? Like this says increases and reductions to projectile speed also applies to damage with bows. This just says that it just does more damage at the start. Projectile speed is how fast it flies, right? Or... well, yeah, for sure, but having it fly faster should still increase the damage, no? Just as this should reduce it. The arrow still comes out with a certain velocity, right? Which is what should be determining the damage. Yeah, increases not more speed, that's why. That was what I figured. So I was thinking that I like this node, but it's kind of expensive. Because this one's not very good. There's really nothing in here except this one, but it's still far off. Like, that's the same. Like, I could see the value of getting these, which I probably will. Pen and, what's it called? The increased attack elemental damage, if I'm running a triple element. I'm also kind... If I take these, what's my spell suppress at the moment? Basically capped. Okay, that's insane. So I can just take this and we're capped. Boom. Capped. And there's even these still. Because I did have half a mind to go in here. There's also crit in here eventually, right? And there's this. With some movement speed. And I'll get close to... socket, I guess. Not great. You want to start? Yeah, prep to get them, right? Should I... I'm wondering if I should just fucking skip this. I mean, this is probably okay for early, right? So what's the plan when we want to really go? Okay, how do I connect to this one? I just do this, I guess. As long as you're on a falling, you can't really run the crit gems. No, true. Well, I mean, I'm here for this crit. Because I was thinking, getting life here would be nice. I mean, if I need it, this is pretty close and it's just 2 points. There's a jewel here we're definitely taking. And then I could... this is attack speed and movement speed. This is a bit expensive. But it wouldn't even fix. RIP! Do I need mana? I thought this would fix. Yeah. Go north? Yeah, I'm guessing there's better crit notes than this. Because I can get the life here and there's all this crit in here. I wonder, I should probably get this. Blood Siphon. That's this one, right? Which one's Blood Siphon? Wait. Oh, okay, that's the HP. Yeah, exactly. Let me just turn off precision real quick. Okay. You need some strength? Yeah. And this one has as well, right? So basically like this. But it's kind of wasteful. It's really wasteful until I stop having this one, right? Let's just try and see real quick how we want it to look at the end, sorta. Faster projectile goes out, and so does elemental with attacks. There we go, and then there we go. Stop at blood side. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what level were we when we did this? Whatever. No, this is smarter because then I don't have to take out as many notes. So this is 62. That's probably a bit early still. Okay, let's get these back to where they were. Faster approach, and these two goes. Because yeah, I would want to grab this, right? Either through here, probably through here. The question is if I should grab... Wait, what is happening? Oh, the necklace is off. Or what is happening? Why is my mana working? It isn't. I'm stupid. Never mind. Because then I could do... This is leech. I'm stupid. Times 15. Isn't there a mana node somewhere here? Or do I have to go to fucking Narnia? Here it is. That's the closest one. Fifan, that's far. Does it fix? It fixes. Did it fix without this? No, it did not. Right. That is temporary as fuck. That's for damn sure. I kind of want to get this, but I'm not sure if it's worthwhile. Probably should turn on the frenzy charges. I've already taken one. I don't know if it's worth 3 points. So, crit note here, almost gotten it. Crits here, close enough. And I would probably want to go through here. I'll probably want this, right? Oh, wait. I get it here. Right. So where is gale force? This is the first one. And then if this is the second one, then I'm already specking out of this point blank. So these 2 points are gone. And then we get this as third. What's the fourth then? Occupying fours. Nah, definitely focal point, right? Critical skill, bleed. Yeah, no. 3% less damage taking per gale force. Oh, we're gonna go defensive. How much gale force can I get? 4 seconds, maximum 10. So it's 30% reduced damage take, or less damage taken. Revenge of the Hunted. Yeah, I really want this one. But I don't know if I can kinda... It's kinda far. For defenses. And I want to go here, I think. Oh, wait, this... Oh, wait. I could just pass through there, right? And then, instead of this bullshit here, I can get rid of... Then it's not expensive at all. Right? This makes sense to me. Okay, but let's just keep this for now. I will totally see that when it's time as well. But then again, what level are we at this point? Just wasted 1 point next to Herbalist. Did I have this one? What level are we here? 67. I mean, that's not a bad time to do that change, right? What is this? Okay. The spells, it spells. The question is, do I just go for cluster duels for the rest? Like at this point, 67. I can't really go for the crit yet, right? Because I'm not linking. But at the same time, what am I really gonna do with the points? Oh, this is where I struggle, man. When it gets a bit abstract. Crit or cluster, yeah. Okay, so we do this. And then this goes away. These connect. This goes away. And then it looks like this. Oh, and then I could get this, right? This should be... Why is this not... Wait. Do I not have it? Oh, it's still not damaged because it's more. I'm stupid. Right. And there's nothing here, right? Monsters cannot block your attack seems nice, but... Might be a niche thing. I mean, there's always getting a couple jewels, right? Like 2 here. 2 here. I guess I can go for that then. There's 1 point here I can take fairly freely. I guess there's plenty of things to do until I can actually go the crit. There's a jewel here as well, right? And then we could go cluster right here if we want to. And then once it's time to go crit, we get rid of this. We pick here. And we pick here. And we take this one, right? Oh, and then also... Yoink. Is there any crit stuff here? And then... Oh, we go into the skills. On, off, off. And... Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. And then... Do we go here? This seems pretty good, right? King of the Hill, right? Yeah. And then obviously we need to roll crit on our bow, I guess. It's only 3k life. Holy shit. Will this be added to it? To fire shot or... I'm thinking this node is pretty good as well, but I'm not sure what my flask up time is going to be. Maybe we should get this. I'll do a lot of hits, right? I guess that'll work, but what's the increase? What's the crit? 2%? Nah, bro. I mean, at this point, I could just go cluster, right? How much is the crit gonna be fixed? Kinda need brittle implicit on boots. What does that do? Brittle ground. But won't they need to stand in it? Are they even getting close to that? Like, the whole idea of this is kind of to just shoot everything that's very far away. I was thinking, what's the difference in crit if I get a crit strike here? It's only 2.7%. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Oh, this is the quiver. I'm stupid. Yeah, here we go. 7% for a bad roll. And 11%. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makes senses. Okay, but let's real quick get it back to the stupid shit so that I kind of know how to start. Here we go. Let's take these away so that I can fix it. I'll see this. I will notice this. So this is like, oh, this one as well. This tree, it does. It's because you see this, right, and then this, and then there's not this, right? I get that. This is essentially, this is not happening. I mean, I can just take wait. I can just take these away, right? Like, and I mean, this is a temporary fix if I need it to be able to run precision as well. But then again, precision is, I'm not going to run this until I'm going crit, right? Because precision, I mean, I guess precision is also accuracy. Precision is crit and accuracy, right? But yeah, this looks absolutely cursed. But I mean, it looks less cursed when I fix it, right? Let's just save this real quick. Like, as soon as I pop in these, pop in here, take away, move up here, that looks less cursed, right? Or and then I get, oh wow, why are you traveling so far for this? But eventually I'll get this, and I'll get maybe this. Is that all that's down here? I guess there's these. Yeah. Oh, we forgot some mastery stuff. Inflict fire, cold, and lightning exposure on enemies when you suppress their spell damage. That sounds like a pretty good one-pointer for this, no? Otherwise, I'm not getting exposure, right? What if I... Will this work? Like, how much is that gonna proc? That seems like it could be okay. But how many things do spells? I don't know. Kinda pointless for bosses. Oh, really? How come? Am I not getting hit with their spells because then I'm dead? But again, this thing is not supposed to do bosses, actually. This thing's supposed to do maps. This is zoom zoom smash. Smash lots of monsters on screen. Or off screen even. I'm not planning on taking this anywhere near pinnacle bosses. If I could manage to take this into tier 17s, that'd be nice, but I doubt it. This is more just gonna be... Let me just blast through some easy red maps. Yeah, this... Exactly. This is more... I'm more intending for this to be like... Either something I just go do quickly, maybe... I don't know if delirium is the right, but like just... But at least the boss will be exposed, so there's that. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, it's a neat way to get exposure, right? The only purpose I have with this character is to get something that runs fast and kills a lot of monsters at once. So maybe something that can... Maybe I'll do blight maps on it. Because I can just fucking nuke an entire screen, right? Or something like that. I'm not planning on doing bosses on it, at least. This is just supposed to go zoom zoom. I don't know, maybe delve. Kind of where I can just run fast and go boom. Everything dead. Essentially, DD. Yeah, except this is... Yeah, this is cooler. Like, and it doesn't require me to put down the corpses and then fire. The only thing that I fucking loathe is the ballistas. But I could just take those out. So how does it look if we get this? If we get this, if we get this, if we get this. It does require me to reactivate all my ores. Didn't they say they were removing that? Or is that only PoE 2? Is there any point in taking these? No, right? Cast on death plus portal gem. What does that do? Oh, it just gets you a save point, right? Like, so you don't have to run from the beginning. I get it. Oh no, I did the thing again. What was it that I did? Power node. So what is this missing? I guess projectile travel distance. I'll have frenzy charges. I'll have power charges. Oh, did I swap the skills? I did. And I did. I wonder how much difference the quality is gonna make. Like, the damage is still pitiful. Is it gonna be shocked? Lowest resonance for Trinity. Where is that? That did something. Lifestyle isn't doing shit. I guess Onslaught will do a bit. We have Tailwind, but I don't think that matters. Adrenaline will do a lot. Huh. Like, this shit's really bad. Oh wait, I forgot something. I forgot these at least. But it's still horrible. What difference is this gonna make? Putting this on is 13k dips. What's your count for ballistas? Where are they? Oh, right, okay. So can I have 4? Is this how many arrows hit it? Okay, then all of a sudden it goes up, right? One, 2, 3. So I have what, 2? So it fires 3, and then it fires 5. So if I say it gets hit 3 times. Well then, add a Hydrosphere. Hydrosphere. Support bow attack skills. That's not a bow attack skill, is it? Sag. How does Hydrosphere work? Create a fuck. I have to hold my mouse. Create a sphere of water or move an existing sphere and reset its duration. The sphere continue to apply drench debuff for short duration to enemies in the area. You can hit the sphere or other. Okay. Is there a way to make that automatic? Or, well, I guess the new automation thing, but that sounds annoying. There we go. Mana Forge Arrow, but this is a spell. Cast on crit. But cast on crit. Oh, Mana Forge Arrow, cast on crit. So in Frenzy, or because I don't have the I don't have a 3-link, a 4-link even, other places. So it has to be no life tapping in there, unless I want to do it with this and pop out the ballistas. Yeah. Big hydrosphere. Oh, fuck. Cast on death. Right. Oh, my tricep. Oh, I went to the gym and I just fucking put pressure on it. But I mean, this is also with a fairly rudimentary bow, right? And a quiver without any crit on it, right? So ideally, this should go up. What if we make the god bow? How big dick is our damage gonna go? And when I say bow, I mean obviously quiver, because that was what came first. The biggest of penises, quiver. Increased damage with bow skill, tier 1 blasting. Give me an extra arrow. Give me some crit chance. And give me some multi. There was attack speed, wasn't there? Fuck. I guess attack speed is better. Blast. And then I guess we put on some cold and some lightning. And then we make the bow thicket. Would you do? Would this really do much? I'm gonna go with fire additional arrows, man. There's no shot. That's cooler. The rule of cool. Crit multi. Fuck you. More arrows. Extra levels are pointless. Nice. This is the dream bow, right? I mean, you could argue with the attack additional arrows, but I think they're cooler. Oh, I didn't rename it. So we have Big D and Big P. Did I not save it? There we go. So what did that change? Oh, all of a sudden it's 4 mil. Okay. And I didn't even config more arrows onto it, because now I put on 2 more. So realistically, it's going to get hit 2 more times. Right. If not more, but here's to hoping, I guess. Okay, so this will work. It's just I need to look at it differently than I am. I don't know if it's realistic, the 5 hits though, but whatever. This is fine. This is okay. Is it 5 arrows hit or is it 5 times hit? Like, is it out in? Is that 1 or is that 2? I think this will do. And all the sockets, right? And you can still do cluster. If you use something like greater multi-proj. Those projectiles will return. If you stand right on the boss attack. What about this? And like this? Because yeah, if you shotgun him, you'll hit him with everything going out and you'll hit him with everything going in, right? That's great, but that's also the glass cannon. You don't want to stand there, right? Because I think like this, I'll shoot out what, 4 extra projectiles, right? So each lightning arrow will fire off 5. And then if I get 2 on the bow, it'll be 7. That's probably enough, I would assume. I think this is pretty good. I'd probably want to try and get that corrupted jewel. If it still exists. How'd you get it? What is it? The Adorned? Is that what it's called? It is, right? It is. This Adorned is a unique crimson jewel. Oh, fuck. That's the... Right. Or obtained from the Bane of Chaos. How do you get the Bane of Chaos? Oh my lord. Yeah, that's not happening. What is Lucid Dreams? Okay. So you need to take Lucid Dreams, and then you need to chance... or corrupting them, and then you might get the Bane of Chaos. What's the chance of it? Okay, I mean, I will definitely do that. You want to kneel right underneath his big ball, mouth wide open, wait for his blessing. All right. Wow. This will work, I think. This will work. Okay, I saved it already. So we have 3 things. I hate the way I did this. Let's make a folder. League star. Oh, no, it's not all league starters. I only have 1 league starter. It's this one, right? Fairly confident with that one. I will have to... This one's gonna do well. This one's gonna be fun. This one's gonna do well. So we should be fine. In terms of... Will they get to tier 17 is the question. I think the Juggernaut Bone Shatter can fairly easily, and I'm fairly certain the Necromancer is going to as well. So that'll cover Fizz and elemental damage. The Juggernaut is... Oh, they're both evasion suppress. Isn't it? The question is if I should take the Juggernaut off for that and just go fucking full hog armor. Nah. We're still in trouble with auras, but is there any build that barely uses aura? It's like, I guess the best one would be something that just has offensive auras and doesn't struggle with damage even without their auras. Mana Stacker can't use... Ooh, true. I mean, unless they're using Ivory Tower. So I'd want to build a Mana Stacker is what you're saying. A Mana Stacker with 0 auras. So the question is, will you go Hierophant for that? It still has the reservation, so it seems a bit wasteful. But then again, you get Area of Effect. But it also has 50% less mana cost of skills. That seems bad. If you want to go for that one, what is that new gem? The one that consumes mana? It's not the Archmage, it's the other one. It's not new, they changed it. Dude, by the way, am I stupid for not being able to find their patch notes easily? If I click on the Necropolis stuff, they just take me to that pretty site, and there's no, like... It's like forum and search, I guess? Like how... I'm gonna be honest. They're freaking... Their website is horrific. It's actually easier to just Google than to fucking use their website. Yeah, it's not Archmage I'm thinking of. They changed something other than that, didn't they? Or was it Archmage they changed? No, there's one that uses a fuck ton of mana and then gives you a buff. That one I'm thinking of. Did we just... Skyrim is over. That's Archmage? No, no. The new... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Support spell skills that deal damage with hits and have no reservation. Cannot support brand or arcane, blah, 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 blah. Supported skills have 7 to added lightning damage. Supported skill added mana cost equal to 5% on unreserved mana. Supported skill gain added lightning damage equal to... It's not that one. Maybe I'm just drunk. Power Siphon? How deals... That's a spell gem, isn't it? Am I stupid? Does it not? Am I dumb? Isn't there something? Wasn't there something where we talked about it and it was like, so you use the spell and it'll consume all of your mana, basically. Not all of it, but most of it. And then it'll do damage based on whatever fucking amount of mana you spend. And we were talking about you want to have reoccurring spells with that. You want to put down like an orb lightning field, or you want to put out a tornado or something. That's the one I'm looking for. And it's not this. Or is that Arcane Cloak? No, I don't think so, because Arcane Cloak is a spell in itself, right? I'm pretty sure it was a support gem. I feel like it was a support gem, but I can't fucking find it. Oh, it was a unique shield, wasn't it? Wait. Isn't it mana something forged? Mana Storm. Right? Yeah. I think. Yeah. It was Mana Storm. That's a bit far off, though. I'd need to do a tier 17 for that one. But that was what I was thinking. So what I was thinking, how does Eldritch Battery read? Spend Energy Shield before mana for skill mana costs. Energy Shield protect mana instead of life. How does this read? DD for tier 17 easy clap? Okay. When you cast a spell, sacrifice all mana to gain added maximum lightning damage. Spend Energy Shield before mana. That won't work, right? I figured. Get a big dick roll of this. No, exactly. But what I thought about was make this, get ourselves a little Templar, Hierophantos. Pick this one. I like this too much. Fuck totems. Let's get Arcane Surge. Mana. Oh, that sucks. Mana Storm? What's Mana Storm? Is it... Oh, is that the Lightning Storm order? Check out Indigon. What is Indigon? Indigon. Hubris Signet. Energy Shield. Maximum mana. Nice. Cover maximum life when using Mana Flask. Non-instant mana recovery from Flask is also recovered as life. Okay, so you have a Mana Flask. Can you roll bleed removal on a Mana Flask? $50 to 60% increased cost of skills for each 200 total mana spent recently. to 20 to 25 increase spell damage for each 212 mana spent, really up to 2k. Jesus. That's pretty good. But this drops from the fucking Über. Holy shit. This is gonna be great. You can roll in a hybrid. Okay. Okay, but essentially what I was thinking is a tornado. Because that looks cool. And then will Archmage work, or how did that work again? Supporter skills. That'll work, right? Ball lightning? Is that better? It's insane with hero AoE. So wouldn't we... Okay, so let me just see the ball lightning. Because I like ball lightning. Should we get the one that runs or rolls around, or the one that goes forward? The orbiting one just like... That could potentially hit things twice. I think ball lightning of orbiting could hit bosses twice. But yeah, it's insane with hero AoE. I figured the tornado would be insane with the hero AoE as well, just fucking massive. But yeah, I mean, we can. These are options, right? It's every 200 millisecond. It's hard to compete with that. This is 0.25. Where does it say? So as long as the target's within the... Oh, okay. Well, then I guess just the straight shot is better. I guess we would need all the mana regen we can fucking get, right? We don't want reduced cost of skills. Should we get some more increase? No, some more AoE-ness? Tornado wants Dex. That is of a weakness. Maximum mana. There's a gem. That gives me all of the small nodes in this area, right? What's that gem called? Unnatural. How hard is it to get that? Can drop anywhere and it can be chanced, and I have not found one. Okay, that's gonna be great. Fuck. Because I was thinking, if we then go in here, we grab the mana, we go up here and we grab these, and we put it in here. then we'd get all of these increased AoE and this mana, cast speed, and skill effect duration. Right? This doesn't really matter. This doesn't matter either. This is nice. And then we could go up here. And there's more mana. Is there anything here? Regenerate 5 mana per second. Recover 10% mana over 1 second when you use a guard skill. How often can... what's the lowest cooldown guard skill? 10% damage taken, recoup this mana. We're definitely doing that. 10% chance to recover 10% mana when you use the skill. I won't be using skills that much. Steel skin? What's the cooldown of steel skin? Would you want to use arcane cloak? Do I? This is kind of arcane cloak, right? So essentially, okay, so give me a second. So if I, so what I want to do, because it's recently, right? So I would want to be able to basically, well, the buff is only 3 seconds, so I need to regain all my mana in, or how does this shield work? When you cast a spell, sacrifice all mana to gain added maximum lightning damage equal to 5% of sacrificed mana for 4 seconds. Four-second CD on cloak, so 7-second total. Are we talking the cooldown on cloak because it doesn't recover its cooldown while it's on cooldown, or? But okay, so right now, if we just say tornado. Wait, is tornado not a spell? This doesn't do damage with hits. Or? It's an orb skill. The fuck does that mean? Oh crap, okay. What is ball lightning then? That's an AoE, okay. Well, then we can't use that. Okay. Right, okay, so when I use... If we take away Arcane Cloak, when I use ball lightning, I use all my mana. All of it. To gain the buff for 4 seconds. How long does the ball last? But then... So what you're saying is fire off Arcane Cloak. So fire Arcane Cloak, and then within the 3 second fire off a ball lightning. That would be the play. You want slower proj, so enemy stands longer and pinpoint. Okay. Pinpoint. Pinpoint support. You cast yourself, kind of support, blah, blah, blah. Support skill gain intensity when you cast them up to a maximum of 3. Support skill fire 1 fewer projectile per intensity. Supporter skills use 1 medium term projectiles. From support skill deal 20% more hit per intensity. Why? Why do I want this? Supported spells gain intensity when you cast them to a maximum of 3. Doesn't it start at 1? But then I'd have to stand still forever, or? Unless... How does this buff work? I feel like Arcane Cloak is the same as the shield, but it's just a weaker version of the shield. Which will result in only 1 proj. I have this skill backwards if what you're saying is true. Oh, I definitely have it backwards. You're correct. Okay, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, I thought it fired 1 and then 3 with more intensity. I had it backwards. So it goes 3, 2, 1, and the 1 is big. Makes senses. But I'm still not entirely sure about the whole Arcane Cloak thing. I feel like Arcane Cloak is just the same as the shield. And it seems a little clunky. You'll fire off Arcane Cloak and then fire off balls within the 3 seconds? Or just to kind of double down on the effect? Is that what... You gotta get Mana Storm. Yeah, well, true. This is not exactly a league starter, right? We've put in 3 items. One I've hidden is this thing. Arcane Close guarantee. Fair. Is that really the best course of action? These mana. Guess we go. I'm coming for the mana nodes. I'm doing nothing but mana nodes. This is so fucking stupid. Do you think I might be overdoing it? That sounds good. It's called Mana Stacker for a reason, yeah. I think we do need to stack a little bit of HP as well. Just a little bit. Minor, yes, yes. And I also want to get here. The question is, should we get Arcane Search? Or do I just get that? Support skills deal 25% more spell damage while you have Arcane Surge. Grab Devotion. Devotion. Devastating devices. Here, and you said healthy mind? Increases and reduction to life or transform to a fucking ill. Oh lord. Okay. Wait, which one was that? This one here. How'd you get that one then? Oh, there's mana here as well. But this reduced cost. Corrupt. Yeah, let's just go all the way. Oh, you just have to corrupt it? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Ugh. Oh, there are more mana. This is regen, isn't it? Mana. Are we running out of mana nodes, really? That's why you want... Oh, do gems drop from there? Okay. Oh, I think we're going here as well. Okay, I have all the mana. I have 5,200 mana just from the tree. Okay, at series... Holy... Oh, we did talk about this one. We're going big dick on the rolls. And then what did you say? Annoying. Mind Drinker. Which one is that? 20% increased maximum mana. Did I not pick that? With Fertile. Oh, right. Big Fertile. Add to... There we go. 6,400 mana. Which one did we anoint? Oh, over here. I see it. Okay. Are there... So there's percent life on gems. Is there percent mana? Cloak of Defiance. We're really making something that there's no chance I'll ever get, huh? Mana percent on jewels exist? Let's go. 7,038. That one's easy to get at least. Well, I could figure out a reason as to why not. We're squishy as fuck and our resistances are in the gutter, but... My physical max hit is 18k. I guess it would be neat to get a little bit of spell damage leech for. Oh, right. Half the damage will go from mana. You're right. Because 40% there and 10% here. No, here. Transfiguration of Mind. Isn't that mana to damage? Yeah. Intensity note is insane for. Yeah. Yup. Ellie Overload. Kind of must have, because we're not going to be able to scale crit. Question mark. Would this be good 2 points to take? But I'm always at 5. Six? I'm always on 6, what's it called? Spell power, like power charges. You don't have 1. I'm always on 5. Right, because you don't have 1 minimum. You don't start at 1. I just fucked up. You have 4, and then I have 5. So it'll be perma 20% increased spell damage. Or is that not worth it? So I'm not taking this, you're saying? I thought that was a good note. I still have to play +1 max. Really? Interesting. Well, then I'll just pick that one. There we go. So if your minimums goes above your maximum, you're not getting anything? Okay. That makes sense. So how much damage does this actually do? We need 1 more, I guess. I don't think we want Arcane Surge, right? I guess... Like, yeah, I was about to say we want penetration and we want stuff, right? But I was just reading the the thing. Controlled destruction? No, because I'm using that thing. If you want Gigadam. What's Pledge of Hands? Can I even do the spell echo stuff? What's Pledge of Hands? Is that a specific unique or is it a thing? It's a staff. Socketed gems are supported by a level 30 greater spell echo. Oh my god, 50% increased max mana. Are you crazy? But then I can't use the shield though. Then the shield goes out of the picture. It is more damage though. It is more damage though. But greater echo repeats 3 eggs. Normal echoes 2 eggs. And they stack? Okay. And they don't cost mana or. So this is just gonna be a fucking. This is just a shotgun one shot, yeah? Arcane Cloak. Blast. Arcane Cloak, you have 3 seconds to annihilate. But it locks you in place? Yeah, that sounds a little scary. I do need to make sure that I fucking... What's my mana regen? Oh, 1600 and my cost per second is... So we are fine. I mean, if we can pull this off, this would be fun. Repeat mode. Okay. We have Arcane Surge. Fortified return. Mana spent recently. How much mana will we have spent recently? At least like 5k, right? You want to see the EHP? Fix res? Okay. Is it gonna be shocked? I guess it is, right? Is this with Arcane Cloak? I'd assume so. I don't know if it's active. Where would it be? But I mean, we're also not really wearing anything, right? And we have no, basically no life regen, no leech. Well. Mana rings? Oh, which ones are they? Cerulean? the biggest of dicks. Aw. The Paula rings. Oh, you want flat over that? Okay. Fair. Iron ring? All the mana. Nope. All the life. I guess a little bit of life per second would be nice, but we're running out of suffixes then. 10,000 mana, here we go. Well, I guess now we're using more mana than 5,000. Now we're using 7. Sounds legit. What about an amulet? I mean, at this point, we do need some life regen of some sort. Skyforth? Ah, yes. Let's put forth some more. What do they do? Maximum mana, movement speed, power charge and crit, efficiency. You have no life regen. I see the stun threshold thing, but at this point, would it not be better to get stun immunity with tattoos? We need some rest from somewhere. But sure. Nah. Mana indeed, mana indeed. I guess we make ourselves a little jewel then. That's a prismatic jewel? I haven't seen that. We got life leech, either from ascendancy or cluster. Okay. Is there anything good here? Let's just take this for the sake of it, yeah? Corrupt. Oh, let's just corrupt it with something amazing, right? Like, no, let's just... I think some sort of I think if we could get these, that would be good. The light eater, or is the other one down here? Where are they? There's two of them close to each other, but I can't remember where. Oh, here. No, that's not it. Leech. Oh, it's here. It's over here. But it's kind of hard when we only have 7 points left. Oh, look. Perfect, level 100. But then we don't have any life leech. I guess that's fine. Can you run agnostic keystone? Agnostic. Maximum energy shield is 0 while not on full life. Sacrifice 20% mana per second to recover that much life. That sounds super risky. Or what? Is that gonna give me fucking 6k life per second every time I'm not full HP? So essentially anything that isn't a one shot, I'll survive. Is that what you're saying? Assuming I have the mana. Or is it mana? It's the mana okay, so 20% mana, right? So it'll heal me like a little 2.5k ish. Yeah. But that's taking away 2/3 of our HP. Oh wait, there's more. You found more mana. We're gonna need some fucking res up in this bitch, though. Like, actually, what is the res right now? There needs to be some spectacular res on the rings, and I'm basically just dead to chaos damage. Eternal blessing. Oh, that sounds annoying. Oh, do I not have to? Do I not have to use that all the time? No, that's divine something, right? Sigil of power. Here we fucking go. Place a sigil in the ground grants about the UNL area. The sigil grants stays to spend mana, making the buff more powerful. When you spend total of 400 mana, I guess we can do that. That's one cast. Well, that's gonna be on stage 4 at all times. What is this? Needed? Yeah, the DR is pretty good, I guess. That's not the count? Okay, is that the amount you have? So there we go. It's as long as there is 27, we're getting there. 101k Elimax. What can I tank? Can I tank something nice? Dude, if I can make this and get to a level 100 and all that, we're definitely doing this. This setup could tank a Shaper Slam? Let's fucking go. Well, to be fair, my that's about 1 to 12k fizz. That's I mean, from a Uber Shaper or from regular Shaper, because my my 95 or my Righteous Fire can as well, or could as well. Wait. We can save points. I have been stupido. Look. All the points. Now we only need 97. Add chaos res in config. Yeah, but how? Where am I gonna get it though? At this point. Oh, we made a boo boo. $70k chaos is. I mean, this build would be a reason to go fucking this is tanky. This build would be a reason to go what's it called? Putting a joke. This would be a reason to go trade. Oh, so we need what's it called? Conductivity, I guess. We still have a lot of sockets we can play with, even. Oh, right. Jesus. How much? So you're saying this is the hit, or? So it hits for... So one ball will do this. And I'll fire off. So one, and it repeats, and it fires off one, and then greater repeats, and it fires off two. So I'll fire off four? Or how does it work? Look at the AoE. Where's the AoE? Radius. It hits everything in that area? Boo. So we'll call this build Old Man Balls, or just dragging my balls across the game. How the fuck do you get these things? Is the Pledge of Hands I haven't seen? Pledge of Hands. Oh, wait. Only drops from regular Atziri in the Apex of Factor or Incursion Atziri in the Throne of Atziri, the Temple of it. So just farm Atziri. That's fairly doable. Mind Spiral is very doable. What about Cloak of Defiance? Can drop anywhere. How come I haven't seen it? And Sky Fourth? Anywhere. Go trade, farm currency, and buy items equal. Yeah, I guess we have to. If we're gonna make Old Man Balls, we kind of have to, I guess. But do we even have enough? Like, can we even get enough resistances? I guess I haven't used more than one suffix on the rings, so we have 2 suffixes there. We haven't done anything with the belt, so I guess it requires triple suffix belt. And I guess we have to have triple suffix, triple resist belt, and we have to have resist on gloves as well. And then finish it off with tattoos. You played a build like this before? With more unique items. Mwah. Alright, well. This I can be excited about. This is fucking cool. I like how stupid it is. So, this build alone could get me to play. I think this build alone has convinced me that I'm gonna play my own I'm gonna play against self-imposed SSF and just semi self-imposed SSF, I guess. My progress characters and my stuff will be done. I will craft all my gear. I won't buy crafted gear. And I'll only buy, what's it called, items for characters I'm not progging on. Wait, oh, what did you remember? Drop the ES Leech? Oh no. My only sustain. Look how low my effective hit roll. Add ES Leech support gem? Instead of what? Spell Echo or slower projectiles or... Probably pen. It does less though. Gotta get pen elsewhere. Is this because it's too many points? Like 1, 2, 3, and then this? But it's like... Take your leeching in config. Oh, I need to do this. Am I blind? It's not supposed to be here. Oh, here. It's because of the energy shield. use those points for a cluster. I guess it'll be this one then. I don't see Doriani's here. Scintillating idea, penetrate. And whatever else. Prismatic heart. Widespread destruction. But we need to go down in passives. I mean, the last one, it's not realistic we get something, right? Ooh. But the leech is still kind of bad. Or? Because it could go to 8 something. Not even 12k mana. My bad, I failed. We can get mana on the amulet still. No, wait, we're using an amulet. We could get mana on the belt still. And the gloves and no other weapon too. I wonder, is there any... Oh, there's something here, right? Here? We have one more point. Oh, it's a Hierophant. Atlu. It's a dumb Hierophant. I'm gonna drag my balls all over the game if I play this. There is also a world where we just plop in this point and then take out these 3. I just put them there because it would be fun to have bigger balls. So, I mean, we can get, what, 3 more points? Well, 2 more. Do that and drop the crit stuff. Crit stuff? Add 2 small mana clusters. You mean the power charges? Yeah, I thought I could take it out like that. I couldn't. And then we have 10 points. So you're saying small cluster duel with mana? Oh my, this is so fucking dumb. Maximum life, 10% increased mana, and 13 chaos resist. Let's go. That sounds pretty good. Oh, you can only have one. Oh, then I need to check what the other ones are. Trap damage, fuck that. 15% maximum mana, that's bigger. Scintillating, is that here? Oh, it's here. More lightning pen. Okay, well, that one wins. I want to see the rest of them, though. Chaos damage. 5% increased intelligence. 6 max, 10 mana. Wait. Oh, okay. So it's 2% more, but you lose the chaos. Okay. That's a lot of mana. Will Shaper? Gain 5% of maximum mana as extra maximum energy shield. Yeah, that would be a defensive, nice little thing. But I guess it's hard to compete with Pen. I guess maximum mana. Should we get some resists? Hopefully. The dream, right? The fucking dream. Should I get... Why is it only 2? Shouldn't it be 3? I've only seen 3. There, 13k mana. It's beyond fucking stupid. I can't wait to see if this shit actually works. And then we have fucking 4 points. Whatever will we do with the last 4 points? We have that. That's 3 points. That one's already put in. That's also 3 points. I was hoping I could get 2 jewels, but no. This might not be a bad, even though we don't have any armor. Righteous decree. What does that do? Oh, I was about to say we will get determination, but we won't because we're not going to reserve anything. Am I blind? Or can I not spell? Should we get this as well then, now that we only have 2 points left? Or should we get this one? For bigger dig. There's mana here, and there's mana here. But we could go here. All the mana. It got us past 14k. This is fucking dumb. There's no way. And I think it can get worse. Like, I think it can actually get worse. You played a Raider with 12k mana back in the days? Get a replica Chaos Heart just for the lulz. Should actually probably go here instead of here. Replica. Oh my god. How does the almost 17k? Oh. What was on this one though? Does that mind over matter though? Or is that not worth it? No, it's not. What does mind over matter do? Mind over matter. Wait, what? It's mom. Why? Okay, so I had it twice? That doesn't work, right? It saves a skill point. Right. Dude, our defenses are all over the place. It's just pure fucking... There's no reduction. It's just pure brute tank. Just fucking HP and energy shield. 16 evasion rating and fucking 14 under armor. Let's go. I fear we're gonna have to fucking run all the resistance flasks because we are on 45. That should actually be doable, right? Like, it's only fucking 30% more LRS. Thanks to what I did with the fucking and it's only 95 kills. That's what we need to find. And then no belts, more importantly. In before there's like, oh, there's this mana belt. Dude, this could be fucking fun. I could see myself fucking around with this. What's the warnings? I do not meet the strength requirements. So I need 30 more strength. That's easy to get. And I need... That's a little bit harder. So I need to roll dex on something. And I'll probably need to take out one mana node. Oh no! And get a strength node. Connect the cluster up north. Here? What do you mean? Oh, here. No, what's that gonna help? Oh, this one. Right, I see. But then we have actually 3 points now we can spend if we take these mana things out. I really wanted to go to this one, but we're not taking anything over here. But this is mana. We could use 3 points then. There are still these 2 mana nodes, but... maybe we could get something better? I mean, we can get a gem for 3 points. That's probably better, right? I mean, a gem can be... where's the gem? 10% increased mana. And some life. I guess this one is 13% increased mana. Mana cost per second, 1700. That's dumb. Okay. Essence extraction? The fuck's that? Oh, flasks, okay. Then we have to find a point. Shouldn't we go this? I know the crit chance is low, but if we're attacking Giga often, and we are still relying on elemental overload, like I realize that the crit chance is low, but if we attack a lot of hits, won't it add up? Like if you say, what is it? Once every 20 milliseconds or whatever it is, and I'll pop out 4 per cast. So what are they? It's 4. So I'm doing what? Am I doing 20 hits a second then? That sounds fucking scary. Yeah, I could always respec, but I don't have the point to do it. So we need to find a point somewhere. This is mana. What tiny... one of these or... Can I not spell again? You mean mystical bulwark, right? Not mystical. Yeah, this one has flat. I could take this, but it's 10%. Wait. We don't need this anymore. There. There's also this. No, this one's flat as well. Oh, it was this one. Mystic Bulwark. Okay. 16.5k mana will have to suffice. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I've rolled all of this to max, so it's gonna be significantly less. It's gonna be like 14k or something, I guess, but still fun, right? So, how does this work? Is this the amount of balls that is on the screen? Because it'll fire off 4 every time, right? So this is just if I have 1 ball on the screen, then I do 428k DP or 429k DPS. And then as I spawn more balls, it just goes stupid. But I can't really just... I have to fire off 1 time and then kind of leave it, right? Because I have to regen up to the next arcane... Well, yeah, but I have them moving slower and they hit... Where was the AoE? In this radius, right? So I just have to... Oh, I can't move my mouse. Wait, what? Where'd it go? No! What did I do? You fire 5 per cast. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, it's the wrong thing. So if I make sure that the enemy is here, which means 15 on 0 intensity. Oh my lord. So intensity 1. And then, so what was that actually? Almost 5 mil. Oh shit. It's actually more damage on intensity 1. So I just want to fire once and then not again. I guess we can amp up this again, right? If we have 16k and we spent how much was it? 64%. So if we just say 10k, that's... It didn't change anything. I guess there's a cap. Yeah. Are you always on full? No. Oh, I do more when I'm full. But I guess I can't be leeching and full at the moment, so. Ignore dual limits? What does that do? The worst part is we have so... Wait, no, we don't, because we are losing 6 sockets from the chest. So we have... There's 1 here, there's 3. So we have 1 in the helmet and then 4 in gloves. So we can do like a link or something. Okay, so this could be something that I could try and play. This seems fun. Old hairy balls. No. Add arcane search to the arcane clock. Is that gonna make a difference? Oh, 10% when you kill an enemy. Well, isn't this one? Gain arcane search when you or your totems hit an enemy with a spell. Don't I just have it all the time? Would I not be better off adding like increased duration? Or does that not work? That's a level 1 arcane search? Okay. What about increased duration? Would that be nice? Or is that dumb? Oh, that's gonna lose me 2 million DPS. What? Okay. I guess it's because when it's down more if I increase the duration. What about reduced duration then? Was that not a thing? Less duration. Why is that also gonna lose me all the damage? Quality. Oops. There we go. So, how does this work? If I fire Arcane Cloak, right? I fire off Arcane Cloak. It lasts for 3 seconds. During those 3 seconds, I get Giga Lightning damage, right? But what about the balls then that I have fired that are still out after the buff runs off? Do they lose the damage or is it snapshot? We don't have music? Oh, I didn't play again. They snapshot the damage when they're created. Okay, so essentially... Well, I need... I guess I'm fine on the mana regen. Because... I would wanna... So I'd wanna do... Arcane Cloak, spam balls for 3 seconds, and then wait 4 seconds. And then Arcane Cloak, spam mana balls for 3 seconds, and then wait 4 seconds. Right? Because, well, they do damage, but... There's no point in spending mana when I don't have the Arcane Cloak buff then. Right? That does sound kind of good for... It's gonna be fine for trash. I wonder if you're then doing Ubers or just bosses in general, would you be better off swapping in Ball Lightning of Static? Or did they nerf that down to suck ass? Oh, that's an orb. So that doesn't work. Never mind. I figured it out. What about orbiting? Base duration, base rate is 2 meters. What about duration? 100% more projectile speed. Oh, this one goes way faster, right? It also does less damage. The question is if it... Why have we gotten bigger? So the question is, because the ball lightning will just go here, right? Whereas the ball lightning of orbiting will go... So the question is, what will hit them more often? Or for longer, I guess. That's something we can play around with. I think the choice... Most likely orbiting unless the boss moves a lot. I mean, I would argue orbiting will hit it better if it moves a lot, right? Because if it's... The area is huge, right? And it goes around you, so it will cover like decent space all around you. Whereas the fucking the other ball is just gonna go straight. So if he goes over behind you or anything, then it's not gonna hit him ever. Serious beams half a screen away. Well, yeah. I guess it would be a. I guess it would be a boss by boss basis, right? Serious, I could see there's value in sending the balls somewhere. I think something like Elder, who like darts behind you sometimes and stuff. Shaper stands still an awful lot. I wonder if I'm gonna have to take off Spell Echo for him so I don't stand still as long. I would want both, yeah. So you can swap behind between... Oh, I haven't actually put quality in, so maybe that's gonna change which one's the better. No. Yeah, it's... Because I could... Well, Maven you can sort of guess, right? Maven is kind of a... Almost, right? Because he kind of goes, like, 3 different places. Ish. Not really. But if she's either kind of just across, still up, or she's down. And if then it's just a 50-50 because the ball AoE seems so big that you just have to like kind of shoot it the right way and she might just teleport into it. And I don't think the orbiting is going to cover the entire... She stays put for a long while after she... Yeah. I think when they're standing still, I don't think it matters if it's orbiting or if it's... Or maybe it does. It depends on where you're standing. If you're standing inside their asshole, I think orbiting is just as good. If you're standing kind of max range with the straight fire. So it kind of depends also if you're going to be close, I think. I should have... Like, Arcane Cloak takes up 2. So there's 2 spots. No, wait. No, I don't. Wait. Helmet. Wait. Yes, we can. Because we can put Sigil of Power in here. Or the Sigil of Power... Oh, wait. That connects to Brand then? That doesn't work. Well, I guess it can just not be linked, right? You can just not be linked. Let's put this in gloves. And then new sigil of power. And that's also gloves. And then this is helmet. No, wait, it can't be helmet. Yes, it can. Both of these are helmet. And they're not linked. Yes. So we have 4 link. Lightning, warp, faster cast, less duration, swift affliction. That sounds scary as fuck. Lightning warp. Waits for duration before teleport to a target destination with the duration based on the distance and your movement speed. When the teleport occurs, lightning damage is dealt in the area around both where the player were and where they teleport to. Casting again will queue up multiple locations. Okay. And then faster. Less. Best move skill hands down if you have cast speed and a 4 link. Swift. So the only hurdle is 30 more strength and well 60 more dex. And then obviously getting all the things. This seems really good. I could see myself playing this. Seems fun. Seems dumb. Dude, I was thinking this exact concept, but I would have fucking... This one I found, I would have never found this. I would have never found all of this tech here. I would have... Well, I mean... I wouldn't have thought to look for penetration here at least. So this would have... Scintillating idea would have probably gone past me. I wouldn't have thought to take this. Other than that, I think... It's pretty much what... But then again, I didn't know half of these things. I didn't know Pledge of Hands. Didn't know Replica of Comms. I didn't know these boots. I didn't know about this because you told me about it fucking last stream. But other than that... This could be fun. This could be fun. I kind of want to do this. What do you reckon this is going to cost? Like rough estimate. Say 2-3 weeks into the league. You're fairly sure this is going to be meta? Fuck. Really? Are you telling me that we sat down and created the meta build? No! It's broken? Surely there are other things that are more broken. The damage is lackluster, surely. It's not even 3 million DPS. And rumor has it the Mjolnir crit. Yes. Oh, I'm looking forward to building the Mjolnir one. But it's gonna be with Lightning Strike. But you haven't quite figured out how they build it? Fair. I mean, so... Where's the Archmage? I mean, there must come a point of diminishing returns, no? The thing I like about this is that it doesn't have any... It doesn't have any... what's it called? It doesn't have any auras. It doesn't have any real, like, defensives that can be shot down. So this should be able to do anything that isn't... what's it called? Regeneration. Right? Anything that doesn't hamper mana regen. And I guess energy shield, right? It's only no regen. Right? Anything else should be possible. Reflect, obviously, yeah, true. Is there a quick way to get reflect immunity, or is that more... Fuck, I hope this doesn't become meta. I want to play this. This is so dumb. And I love it. Okay, what are the things? Let's see. Okay, so we're looking for Pledge of Hand. That one's easy. Just farm at Zeri. Mind Spiral, easy. It just comes. Replica, Chaos hard. Is that some heist stuff? Or where's the replicas from? It is heist. So it's a grand heist and it can come from anywhere. So that's probably not gonna be easy to acquire. Skyforth boots were everywhere. I haven't seen them though, so... And then at Zeri's Fobble, that's probably from at Zeri, no? Can drop anywhere. Okay, and I haven't seen it either. Is there... I wish it would just say what tier it is, but... And then Healthy Mind. Was that something you just had to chance? Healthy Minds has restrictions. It cannot be chanced. So you just have to corrupt it and pray? Yeah. Yeah. And then Unnatural Instinct. That one was just a drop, right? And I haven't seen one. Right, okay. Corrupt all the Kobold, yeah. Ellie Mastery plus Sybil's Lament Ring. What is... Yeah, Ellie Mastery is for which, right? Where is it? Am I stupid? Oh, there. Bastion of Elements. What's Ele Mastery then? Oh, Element. Is it... where are they? 60% reduced. Okay. Grab Divine Judgment. Right, okay. Sybil's Lament. Okay. That is kind of simple then. That'll work. Scaling this is also going to teach me a lot, I think. It's also kind of going to be wild to just not care about defenses. Just a bit of shield, bit of armor, bit of whatever. I guess I'll be going for energy shield and the gloves. This is also piss easy to level. Really? I mean, I haven't really taken any damage nodes anywhere. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . up until a certain point where it just becomes death. This is definitely at least a second character. But red map should be easy on trash gear. This shit's gonna be fun. Do you reckon this has league start potential? There's no way, right? It requires too much shit. Really? Like, how? It's a good starter? Is the scaling from Archmage really just enough? And Arcane Cloak, I guess. When do you get those? Just stack flat mana wherever you can. Okay. Should I have gone here then? Instead of through here? I went for the mana regen. We could actually save a couple of points from going here. Until you can afford the big dig items? There is a part of me that wants to start this then, but if people comes out with guides and stuff saying this is the meta, then I'm not gonna play it. I can see Ziz is all up in the explosive arrow. I'm not gonna touch that. Bro, this just seems so fun. I kind of want to go for this. It's so dumb. Just mana out your ass. Let's go. You've seen it a few times, but the big streamers aren't recommending it yet. If I'd played PoE a couple of seasons, I would make a guide for this one then, but I haven't. It's like, you take this. This is a tree. You go somewhere that makes sense. I think I'm gonna play this. Mana stacking has been a niche archetype for years. Dude, I really hope it doesn't become the meta just because they changed something. Because this is so cool. You loved it until GGG nuked it. If you can just do mana, right? You just go here and you get this early. You don't have to bother with mana. Like, mana cost becomes a lot easier. You go, you get a little bit damn. And most players have zero clue how good the new Archmage is. I wonder if we'll be able to do... So, we're using this one, the Pledge of Judgment, right? If we make, say, a big dig... is there like a mana scepter or something? Or should we just make one? But that will only last for a few... So I need to be quick, is what you're saying. In 2 to 3 weeks, this will become common knowledge. Fuck. So we do 1 to all spell gems. We do 1 to all lightning spell. Is there more? No, that's it, right? Gem level don't matter. That's a trap? Really? I mean, what's better? Is there mana here? Oh, there is here. So would I want spell damage or level? Once might be a better call. Okay. Yeah, it can. Or it's here. Or is the PoB wrong? Cast speed. Oh, but then we can't use Calm's Heart. Use Heathen one. Yeah, I just remembered. We can't do this. I was thinking about the shield over the Pledge of Hands. And see what would do more, but you can't, because then you don't have Chaos Heart. You can't use Chaos Heart then, right? It's just this seems better to me. Used for the cast because a few percent damage don't do shit with 6% mana scaling. Fair. Fair. I was just thinking, this gives a lot of regen, right? And it does what Arcane Cloak does, but bigger, right? So you sacrifice all your mana and you get 50%. So I'd get 8k added lightning damage, right? Whereas Arcane Cloak, I mean, I could just use Arcane Cloak, right? I could just use Arcane Cloak still. The issue is Mom. Right. But if you juice up, like I get 3000 mana regen a second. Like this, right? If you spend all your mana, you're pretty much dead. I guess you're right. But it's just, I would essentially have 3000 most of the time, right? I was thinking if you have enough, and if you manage to get some mana leech as well, if that exists, spell mana leech, then every time you fire off, it's like burp. And then obviously you spend it again, but it goes burp. So that the bar goes. Dude, I kind of want to play this. There's very much a part of me that wants to play this. No mana leech for spells? Fun. Okay. But you could slap mana regen tattoos everywhere. Let's go. Tattoo. It has to be only on mana regen. It has to be only on int though, because we need all the other ones. had it up. All right, this was fucking cool, but I want to go to bed. I have a early start tomorrow. Gotta go to a family thing. Gotta be gone all day, so that's why I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I am streaming Friday for the league start. When does it start? When does it start exactly? What is it now? It's 1:30. So it starts like 8? That's perfect. That is literally when I start stream. That is actually when I start stream. Meaning that while we're in the fucking, what's it called, queue, while I'm doing the starting soon, I'm in the queue. You'll be blasting Friday, no time for streams. Fair. It's fair. Whenever I'm just sitting and blasting, I always have something on the second monitor, but if you just want to go full ham focus, that makes sense. If it's just, maybe it's music, right? I do know a lot of people when they're blasting, they just fucking put on giga music and just... Remember to update 1 to 2 hours beforehand. That's a good tip. Thanks. I appreciate. I'm hoping Steam does it automatically, but I guess they might not. That's a bit scary. And log into the queue about an hour prior to launch. That makes sense. I think I'm just gonna... update queued, so it doesn't do it automatic. Can I just tell it to... Oh, well, it's not Path of Exile that had an update queued. It was something else. Whatever. Otherwise, you end up pushing 5 billion. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm gonna just... I guess... How does it... Because I guess I can't just be in all day, right? That'll be a problem. That won't work, right? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna go to bed. I am tired as fuck. And I have a long day tomorrow. Gotta go far. Steam doesn't even register the update until way too late. Uh-oh. So I have to go get the... I have to go get the regular client. I guess that meant that... Huh. I prefer playing it through Steam though. Quit Steam in the task list. Launch Steam. And then it'll register it, or? Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I appreciate all of the tips. I'm gonna go to bed. I will... Well, if I don't see you Friday, because you're all league starting, I hope I'll see you somewhere. Monday. Wednesday. Enjoy your league start, guys. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it'll be good. I'm feeling the mana stacker, but we'll see. If too many guides come out about it, I guess we'll just do the... Apparently the metacog thing is DDD. Or triple D. Double D. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling that fucking stupid hero fan things. That seems kind of fun to me. So I think we'll do that. We're doing that. If it's a decent league, if it's just a half decent league starter, I'm all for it. But yeah, good night, guys.